Revelio.
I saw what you did! Ha! I've no tolerance for thieves! Hand them back!
Hand what back, sir? We've not took a thing.
Hand them back!
There's nothing to give, sir. It was only the one. That's all of them, sir. Honestly, I swear.
How many times are you pair going to keep pilfering my shop?
I swear it was just those ones, sir. Promise, sir. We'd never take more than those.
I tell you this, they'll not appreciate your antics in Azkaban. You just wait till I see your mother.
That was a bit harsh.
Hogsmeade, here I come.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased to be included.
Revelio.
My
Accio.
Duncan owes his reputation to you.
Professor O'Nice. Knowledgeable. I hope those assignments were
I've completed all of my tasks, Professor Oni.
very well done. Although I must admit, I did have something of a premonition that you would follow through. Now, as you have no doubt sharpened your perception by completing my assignment, I am curious, based upon the knowledge that one's present and even one's past may reveal traces of what is to come. What do you see in your own future?
I can't get rid of this feeling of a coming danger.
I see. Know that such omens are not damning if they can at least prepare us. And you are preparing yourself even now. But this talk of tomorrow should not divert us from your present success. I shall inform our good deputy headmistress of your exemplary performance. And if that performance is any omen of what your future may hold, then I, for one, see great things. Channel your magic towards your targets. You have it. Now, why not practice the training dummy?
Descendo!
Excellent. I think you have it. At some point, you must stop preparing and put your newly learned skills to the test outside of the classroom.
Revelio.
Goblins have been running Gringotts since its bricks were laid.
Tales of people. More powerful than the dark arts.
Revelio.
Come on inside. Oh, watch yourself, though. Let's have you leave here alive.
Hello.
Oh, hello. Whew. Sorry I'm in a bit of a tizzy. I was just scolding some of the plants for spitting and nipping. I suppose it's my own fault for putting more than 4 to a tray. By the way, Beatrice Green is the name, but you may address me as Madam Green. Welcome to Dogweed and Deathcap. Oh, mind you don't knock the mandrakes. Oh, if there wasn't the constant demand for antidotes, I wouldn't need to stock so many of the little dears. Except, of course, for curses. And, well, if you've been petrified, then obviously you've come to the right place. Mind you don't knock the mandrakes. Oh, if there's an uprooting, you'll be the next one to drop dead, and I'm in no mood for a clear-up.
Someone died here.
Aye. Fortunate, really, that it was just the one. Now then, how may I help you today?
I think I'll just have a look around for now.
Very well. Let me know if you see anything you like.
What do you have for sale?
Well, what say we show you some of what's available? Oh, I'm always thrilled when a young one makes a wise purchase. I can tell you'll go far. But your things will be safe with me, till they're sold. Then you'll have to make do with money. Oh, I'm always thrilled when a young one makes a wise purchase. I can tell you'll go far. You did away with all those dark wizards? Oh, I can't believe it.
Descendo.
Well, what say we show you some of what's available? Oh, I'm always thrilled when a young one makes a wise purchase. I can tell you'll go far. You're a force to be reckoned with, aren't you? Scaring all the goblins away.
Does it get any more cozy than Hogsmeade?
Revelio.
Lumos.
Levioso. Accio. Incendio. Descendo. Arresto momentum. Confringo.
Merlin himself would be proud.
Revelio.
There's not a thing worth learning. Except that's a lie.
I know.
Perhaps I shall scout around Felcroft for something to poach. It's incoming.
I heard something.
Assignment's all finished.
You're the little sod that saved Trent.
Confringo.
Incendio! Need to show me some dark magic, are you?
Head in the clouds, this one.
Come back here.
Accio. Levioso. Incendio.
Feel it burn.
Talk of what you can do. I've no fear.
Confringo!
Expelliarmus!
They say...
Coward! Body fairly!
Confringo!
Barely a scratch. Protego! Reducto!
Keep your body mind curses here.
A lucky shot.
Confringo!
Protego! Levioso!
Confringo! Hold still! Reducto! Confringo! Okay, that one hurt.
Expelliarmus!
Coward! Fight me fairly!
Levioso!
You, Reducto! Protego! Confringo! How did that fit? You haven't got a prayer. Reducto!
Oh, here's a pleasant surprise.
Lumos. Levioso! Lumos. Descendo. Lumos. 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 Oh.
These Merlin trials won't get the best of me.
Deke.
Ah, Deke is so happy to see you. Deke noticed this bag in the room the other day. You must need it to help with your schoolwork. Deke has seen one of these before. Deke calls it a knapsack. Perfect for gathering and transporting beasts. Pleasant little breeze.
I have been thinking about something Professor Howland said in Beasts class, that I should study as many beasts as I can on my own time. She also mentioned that poachers have been active in the area. So, perhaps the beasts will be safer with us than out on their own.
Precisely what Deke was thinking. You see, the room knew exactly what you needed, and luckily, Deke can show you how to best use the knapsack and where. Come along, then. Our first stop will be beyond the castle grounds. We can leave now, or you can come and find Deke when you're ready to go.
I'm ready to learn how to use the knapsack.
Perfect! Deke loves an outing. That was a dark time in Deke's life. Deke found himself in service of the cruelest wizard he ever met. A nasty poacher. Deke hated working for him. He did horrible things to beautiful beasts. Oh. It was during those days that Deke first saw a knapsack. It'll be nice to see one used for good. We have arrived. Deke enjoys coming here to watch the beasts, especially the potful of puffskeins nearby. It will be nice to keep them safe. All you will need to do is get close, direct the open knapsack toward the puffskein, and in it'll go.
All right.
You got one!
I managed to rescue a puffskein.
You can rescue as many as the knapsack will hold. Poachers capture puffskeins and, well, Deke isn't sure what they do with them. Deke is certain they will be safer with you. Now, not all beasts will be as simple to rescue as a puffskein. Deke suggests you next find a beast that can fly. A jobberknoll, perhaps.
All right. Where would I find one?
Deke knows of some to the west, nesting in a large tree overlooking Hogwarts. But we must be careful. Deke has seen poachers in the area recently. Deke will meet you there whenever you're ready.
Allow me to put you...
Hello, Deke. Shall we continue?
Oh, good. Deke was worried about you, what with all the poachers in the area. Perhaps we should work quickly. The jobberknolls are just here, in this large tree. If it's helpful, Deke has seen Levioso used to slow flying beasts. Easier to get in close and use the knapsack.
Would you mind talking a bit more about what it was like working for your former master?
Deke's master was not kind to beasts, or to Deke. He saw beasts only as a source of income, to be used for potion ingredients and labour and... Deke will not say more. But Deke is grateful to be at Hogwarts, where he can help care for beasts and make amends for the things his master made him do.
Do you have any advice on how I can rescue more elusive beasts?
Levioso is not only helpful when rescuing flying beasts, it can also help rescue beasts that are generally hard to catch. Try using that spell the next time you encounter a small or otherwise elusive beast.
What if I can't find any beasts in their usual habitat?
Beasts won't stray too far from their homes. Look nearby or simply wait a moment, and they should return.
Then I shall go and rescue a jobberknoll.
Good luck. Deke will be waiting.
Levioso!
Professor Howard will never believe this. Everything's all right now.
Revelio.
I rescued a jobberknoll.
Deke hopes your jobberknoll finds the knapsack nice and cozy. Poachers want them for their feathers, and are not kind when they gather them.
Are there any other beasts nearby?
Just one that Deke knows of, a herd of moon calves. They live in a clearing of trees up this footpath. Deke will see you there.
What are you up to now?
Hello, Deke. Is this the clearing you mentioned?
It is. Moon calves gather near the large tree with the spiral pattern in front, but only under the light of the moon. So, unfortunately, unless you have a way to hasten time, you might sometimes have to wait until nightfall to see them.
How did you end up at Hogwarts after working for your former master?
Deke's prior master had no family, so when he died, all of his house elves were relocated by the ministry. Deke was the most fortunate one, as Deke was sent to Hogwarts. Deke's friends were not as fortunate.
I shall go and find a moon calf then.
Deke will be waiting for your return.
Do cooperate, won't you?
Levioso!
Settle yourself. I mean you no harm. It was a bit trickier than the others, but I have a moon calf now.
Another beast, safe and sound. Shame we didn't see the moon calves dancing. It's a marvellous sight. Deke supposes you're finished here. He'll be able to rescue many more beasts, but for now, let's bring the ones you've gathered back to the room.
All right.
Deke will meet you back in the room whenever you're ready. There you are. Now, we need to show the beast you rescued their new home. But, not enough room to let them out here. Imagine all those beasts running amok. That wouldn't do at all. Perhaps if you focus on what your beasts need, the room will provide. What exactly did you think of? Heavens! You've done it!
But what is it?
Deke isn't sure. Only one way to find out. Meet you inside when you're ready. Look at this. It's amazing.
Where are we, Deke?
It seems to be a place for your beasts to live, a vivarium of some sort. Oh, your beasts will be quite comfortable here. They'll live healthy, safe lives. Perhaps you want to release them, let them see their new home. Deke thinks the vivarium will be a fitting new home for your beasts.
Indeed. I only hope we'll have enough space for all of them.
Deke hopes so too. But if you do run out of room, Madam Peck at Brood and Peck in Hogsmeade will help to find safe homes for them.
Any beasts that the room can't hold?
Yes, she's well known for helping to care for beasts in need, and she'll give you a fair price for them. Speaking of care, beasts that are well fed and groomed will provide you with valuable magical materials, such as puffskein hair, for example. If you gather some magical materials from your beasts, Deke can show you how to use them.
Very well. I shall let you know when I have some.
Levioso.
I've collected some magical materials, Deke.
Now, Deke can show you how to use them. First, you'll need to use this spellcraft to conjure an enchanted loom.
An enchanted loom?
Exactly. It will allow you to use your magical materials to weave magic into the very threads of your clothing, making your clothing more useful in a variety of ways. Why don't you try it? Deke thinks you'll be impressed with what the loom can do.
I'll go and experiment with the loom now. That came out nicely. I should show Deke. I used the enchanted loom, Deke.
Wonderful.
Will I be able to weave even more powerful magic into my clothing with the loom?
You will, by rescuing even more powerful beasts. For now, however, Deke suggests you explore the vivarium and get to know the beasts you've already rescued.
Can I use the loom to enhance any item of clothing?
The loom will only enhance clothing of a certain quality. Deke suspects you'll find more valuable clothing as you explore. Deke also knows that some of the shops in Hogsmeade can provide you with a variety of clothing for you to enhance.
Thank you for your help, Deke. Sometimes it seems all roads lead to Hogsmeade.
Take your time looking about. Plenty of wonderful books to stoke a curious mind like yours.
Let me know if there's anything else I can do to help.
Revelio.
I'll fix him. A charm grinder.
Sir, is everything all right?
How kind of you to ask. The name's Ackley Barnes. And no, it is not. I'm plotting a sort of revenge against my ex-business partner, a conniving fiend by the name of Alfred Lawley. He cut me out of our herbology supply business just as we were getting started. Said I was too volatile to work with. I'll show him volatile.
That must have been frustrating for you.
Yes, it was. Terribly. I'm simply passionate about my work. Supercilious fool. He's passionate about things too, as I intend to remind him by relieving him of his prized possession, a venomous tentacula he's grown from a seedling that was to be the keystone of our business venture. I can't get anywhere near it with Ruth Singer watching me like an augury. Lawley's doing, no doubt. But no one would suspect a student. How would you feel about committing some grand plant larceny?
What else is in Mr. Lawley's cellar?
All of Lawley's herbology supplies. He has quite the collection. Fill your pockets while you're there. Or to slow him down for a bit. And I can get my business going minus any competition.
Why do you need Mr. Lawley's venomous tentacula in particular?
Simple. If I have it, then Lawley doesn't. Ergo, I can launch my business, and he must start all over again. I'm killing 2 snidgets with 1 stone.
You said Mr. Lawley was your ex-business partner. What were you working on?
I had an idea to train venomous tentacula, create guard plants, if you will, that attacked when ordered. We hit a snag when one ate Lawley's Kneasel. After that, he cut me out of the business, the short-sighted fiend.
I'll get the venomous tentacula for you.
Marvelous. I know a fellow seeker of justice when I see one. Take as many herbology supplies as you like while you're in his cellar. All I ask is that you bring me the venomous tentacula. Remember, I just need that venomous tentacula.
Seems I need to find Mr. Lawley's cellar.
Revelio.
Get your daily profit. Oh, we'll be seeing you again. Extra, extra.
Hello. Mind you don't turn quick. If you're stuck with a Duracell feather, it doesn't half hurt.
Hello.
Oh, welcome to Brood and Peck. I'm Ellie Peck. And before you ask, I'm out of a Braxton hair. The lot of it was bought up by a trader in Ottery St. Catchpole. Made me take it in person, they did. No care that I had to shut the shop. Apparently had a bad experience with someone shipping them hair for my Wampus cat. Must have been someone from America, no doubt, because we don't even have them here. Anyway, what are you here for? Mooncarved fur? Duracell feathers? Always have trouble collecting them myself as the bird keeps disappearing. Cheeky thing. Used to carry them in the shop, Duracalls. But people kept asking for their money back when they'd get home and the blasted things would be nowhere in sight.
Seems like a poor choice of inventory. Surely that's obvious.
You don't mind sharing your opinions, do you? Despite the fact that we are a wizarding village, doesn't mean these things appear by magic. Takes a lot to round up these feathers. Don't get me started on thwoppers. Most of the suppliers of thwopper feathers may as well be living in St. Mungo's.
Perhaps it was your dealings with Froopers that led you to the precarious idea of stocking Duracalls.
Oh, you are well and cheeky, aren't you? Don't worry, I don't mind. Never had a still tongue in my head either. And I'll have you know that it's my highest priority to ensure that all beasts are safe and well cared for. Right thing to do and good for business. Anyway, perhaps you should have a look around. Stocks change all the time, and not just because they disappear. Always best to pop in whenever you can to get things before they run out. Which they used to literally do.
Thank you, I will.
Take all the time you need. And thank you for stopping by. A treat to have you here.
What do you have for sale?
Now, what sorts of beast byproducts might you be looking to acquire? I'll not mind seeing you here again. Consider yourself welcome.
Revelio. Revelio.
I'm just trying to practice. I'm sure I'll have it too.
The unforgivable curses weren't always out.
This must be it. This must be the cellar. How to find that venomous tentacular? Better not let Mr. Lawley see me. Revelio. Aloha Mora.
What could be... Stop! Stop, bandit! Stop, bandit!
Better not let Mr. Lawley see me.
What could be stirring in the cellar? Stop! Stop, bandit!
Revelio. Better not let Mr. Lawley see me. Hello, Hamora. Where is that venomous tentacula? Revelio.
What could be stirring in the cellar?
It's a wonder we haven't taken over the whole house. Arresto momentum. Expelliarmus.
Revelio.
Now that I have the venomous tentacula, I should return to Mr. Barnes.
Confringo! Revelio.
Revelio. Revelio.
I'm certainly relieved those goblin loyalists are gone.
Any luck retrieving a certain friend of mine from a
Hello, Mr. Barnes. I have that venomous tentacula.
Wish I could see Lawley's face when he realizes his prized possession is gone. We'll see who's volatile now. Well done. I'll take it off your hands now.
Of course. Glad to hand it over, frankly.
I shall make an ocean of galleons, and Lawley's business will be sunk. Here's a little something for your next trip to Zonko's. Oh, to see the look on Lawley's face the next time he wanders down to his cellar.
Ready for a little change in fashion, are we? Plenty to choose from here, so take your time. If I haven't said it before, it's a pleasure doing business with you. I suspect you have a sharp eye for fashion. Be sure to stop by whenever you're about.
Revelio.
Come now, don't be stingy.
Revelio. Revelio.
Aloha Mora.
Revelio. I remember you. Your generosity helped me afford this rather exotic snake contraption. Very satisfying.
Wonderful to see you again.
I've completed my assignments, Professor.
Pleased to hear it. Professor Weasley will be too. I'll be sure to let her know how well you're coming along.
Thank you, Professor.
Professor Hecat tells me she taught you Levioso, so you should be ready for a more advanced levitation charm. Wingardium Leviosa requires a bit of concentration and a nice, graceful wand movement. Let's see you try your hand at it. When executed correctly, you should be able to pick up boulders as though they were sprigs of sneezewort. Well done! Feel free to practice Wingardium Leviosa here in the greenhouse.
Wingardium Leviosa.
Pure and natural.
Confringo.
How nice to see you, my young friend.
Lumos. Wingardium Leviosa. Lumos. Lumos. Revelio. Lumos. Revelio.
How would you like to learn the knockback jinx Flipendo? Once you've completed the necessary tasks, come and find me in the greenhouse.
Revelio. Revelio.
Welcome. Come on in. Oh, not so fast. You need to tread carefully in here. Venomous tentacula. Oh, I'm always thrilled when a young one makes a wise purchase. I can tell you'll go far. Doors always open. You be sure. Stop by soon.
Lumos. Lumos. Lumos.
Looks rather dark in there. Never stopped me before. Castle must have been quite stately in its time.
Confringo!
Accio, Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Expelliarmus. Confringo! Expelliarmus! Expelliarmus! Confringo! Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Wingardium Leviosa. Lumos. Wingardium Leviosa. Lumos. Revelio.
This place has seen better days.
Nobody will miss
Revelio. Revelio. Lumos. Revelio. Revelio. Lumos.
Enchanted candles. Wonder where they're heading. The candles seem to be leading into the Forbidden Forest. The treasure must be nearby. I suppose a picnic in the Forbidden Forest could seem romantic to some. Treasure hunting suits me. Adelaide Oaks, isn't it? I received your owl.
Yes, I'm Adelaide Oaks. Oh dear. You see, my Uncle Roland is a metal trader who's quite well known in the goblin community. He normally sends me owls every week when he's on his business travels. In his last owl, he alluded to dealings with those radical goblins, Ranrock's loyalists. It's been ages since that owl and I'm worried. What with the troll attack on Hogsmeade and the rumours that goblins may have been involved, well, I'm fearing the worst. Should I be worried about my uncle, or am I overthinking this?
I think you're right to be concerned, Adelaide. Your uncle may be in trouble.
You're much more understanding than Professor Weasley. She heard I was going to look for him and forbade me from leaving the grounds. She's convinced he can handle himself, but I can't concentrate on anything until I know he's all right. Could you try to find out for me? From what I hear, you're almost as adventurous as Uncle Roland.
I take it you and your uncle are close?
We are. My mother died when I was born. and I lost my father when I was 5. Uncle Roland's looked after me for as long as I can remember. He knows I get anxious when he travels, and that's why he sends me all the owls, to let me know that he's all right.
Has your uncle traded with many goblins?
Yes, for ages. Even speaks gobbledygook. But he only recently mentioned Ranrock's lot, insisting the galleons were worth the risk. He does it for me. Between robes and supplies, attending Hogwarts costs a fair sickle. And besides that, Uncle Roland has expensive taste. He's sacrificed so much for me over the years. I promised him that as soon as I finish Hogwarts, I shall be the one taking care of him.
I'll try and look into it for you, Adelaide.
Thank you. He's very thorough in his record keeping, notes all his trades in a journal, makes maps. In fact, in his last owl, he drew me a map of his next stop. He'd planned to set up camp north of here. I do hope you're able to find out where he is. Thank you again for any help you can provide. Uncle Roland would never leave me to worry like this.
Roland is all right. She seems very worried. Adelaide mentioned her uncle's camp may be near Brockborough, past the river.
Where did I set my traps? Was it Lower Hogsfield or Upper?
This looks intriguing.
Confringo!
Is that Imperius wearing a wooden jumper? That must be Borodov.
Expelliarmus!
field guide. I'm most pleased to be included.
Revelio.
Could this be Mr. Oakes' campsite? Renrock's loyalists, just ahead. Should I take them by force or be discreet?
A human?
Oh, wait a moment. You can't.
Glacius.
That was meant for me.
Arresto me.
Easily diverted. Stupid to come here.
Confringo.
Your spells glance off of me. Not quite. I've been fighting since...
Arresto momentum.
Now to find out what happened here. Mr. Oakes' trade journal. Adelaide said that her uncle kept notes of his trades, maps. Perhaps these landmarks will lead me to him.
Revelio. Confringo. Lumos.
This could prove dangerous if I'm not careful.
Revelio.
And where did I set my traps? Was it lower or upper Hogsfield?
A rock formation. That's the first landmark on this map. Now to find the crooked tree.
Cut! Stop right there! Thought we'd forget about that goblin helm you nicked. Think it isn't nor a different world. What have you done? Marvelous strike!
What do you have in store for me this time?
Confringo. Revelio. Accio. Arresto momentum. Confringo. Revelio. Accio. Confringo. Confringo. Reparo.
Not so tricky after all, Merlin.
What was that?
Someone there?
Confringo.
You're the little son that saved Trevor.
Protego.
I shall get that goblin helm back. Hopefully from your corpse.
Expelliarmus!
The beasts are safe now.
Reparo. Revelio.
Let's see what's up your sleeve this time, Merlin.
Confringo!
Who lived here, I wonder?
Revelio. Confringo. Revelio. Revelio. Revelio.
Ah, but if you don't fill up, go further. It's true. It's a big deal. Slow
down. Confringo.
These rocks have seen better days. That's that. Settled.
Who's there? How nice of you to stop by.
What do we have here?
Accio. Defender!
Trouble's brewing and I'm without my friends. I may have more luck higher up in the keep.
You won't defeat them!
It's always my turn. I will make you pay.
A ladder. That's what I need. Petricus totalis. Not a party to attend by myself.
You will regret coming here. Was that your best?
This is the spot on the map. No bits about it.
Defender! Glacier!
You're weak, human. Too slow.
Defender!
Missed me.
Glaciers!
Impressed? I will make you pay.
What will we find in here?
Revelio!
Enjoy suffering, do you? That is word!
I will make you pay.
You've one less follower, Ranrock.
It looks as though Adelaide's instincts were spot on.
Aloha Mora. Revelio.
Your word is worthless. This prisoner owes us the metal we were promised.
Won't get away with that.
Well, Protego. Accio. Accio. Confrido.
I should have been dead.
Accio.
I will wait.
Revelio.
A boiler door. How to open it?
Revelio. Accio.
I won't rest until...
Protego.
Stop it!
Accio. Your blood's on Ranrock's hands. Revelio. Revelio. Confringo. Revelio. Confringo. Accio. Expelliarmus. Revelio. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Reparo. Confringo. Revelio. Accio. Protego.
I feel as though you're not even trying.
Stupid one.
Be cool that spell. This is impossible. I will make you pay.
Confringo.
I won't rest. Why can't I hit you?
Stupid one. Stupid one. Accio. Descendo.
Someone's been taken out last thing.
Descendo.
That was meant for me.
Glacier.
Losing his guard. You forced my hand.
Couldn't pay me enough to...
That's all day. Descendo.
But I'm better. You're making this too easy.
What an unfortunate end for you.
Protego.
Get him,
Stupid
child.
You will regret coming here.
I don't have time for this.
I will make you pay. I won't rest. You're like a plum bumble beneath my feet. Your little magistrates won't distract me.
Arresto momentum.
I should have said
Confringo.
Won't get away with that.
Revelio. 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 Revelio.
This must be Mr. Oakes's wand. Perhaps now he can set himself free. Revelio. I wonder if Adelaide's uncle could be down there.
Oh, little moment. Where you are. Stupid woman.
Arresto momentum. Defender. No! Descender.
I won't rest. You're no stupid.
Ranrock has fooled you all. To your demise. Revelio. Hello? Mr. Oakes?
Yes, I'm here. They've taken my wand. This cell has an enchanted lock. I have experience with these locks, but I need my wand if I have any chance of opening it. Look for a boiler door. I've heard them speak of it.
Fortunately, I've already found your wand, Mr. Oakes.
Oh, you found it! Pass it to me. Hurry, before they come. I must get out. Hurry! My wand. Oh, thank Merlin. Thank you. You did it! I found my wand and... Wait, you're a student? Oh, we must get you to safety immediately. It's dangerous.
It's all right, Mr. Oakes. I've dealt with these goblins before.
Dear Merlin, you're either very lucky or very talented. How did you find me?
I'm a friend of Adelaide's. She was worried about your business with Ranrock's loyalists.
Oh, she was right to be. I couldn't go through with the agreement, and when I told them, I ended up blindfolded and behind bars. Been locked in that infernal cell for so long, they'd forgot I was even there. I overheard things. If only I could reward you for what you've done. Blasted goblins stole every canut on me. All I can say is thank you, truly.
Am I right that you speak gobbledygook?
Unbeknownst to Ranrock's fiends, I do. I've always had an affinity for goblin culture. Knew I wanted to be a metal trader ever since I was a lad. It wasn't easy learning the language. It's complex, and my memory's as weak as my knees these days. But after decades working with fine goblin folk, I grew fairly proficient. At least, I'd like to think so.
You mentioned you overheard things.
Sad tale, really. I think I know where Ranrock's unfortunate vendetta against wizardkind began. Although dragon breeding was outlawed by the Warlocks Convention of 1709, Ranrock stumbled upon an illegal dragon camp. He was young, found the creatures fascinating. He'd visit the camp in secret whenever he could, never making his presence known. After weeks of sly surveillance, he finally summoned the courage to speak to the wizard in charge. Ranrock wanted to join them, and the creatures. The wizard happened to drop his wand. Ranrock saw an opportunity. He picked it up, went to hand it back as a means of introducing himself. The sight of a goblin with a wand sent the wizard into an instant rage. He beat Ranrock nearly to death. Ever since, Ranrock has despised wizardkind, sees us all as cruel.
I'm grateful I was able to help you, Mr. Oakes. Adelaide thinks the world of you.
Oh, and I her. She's become quite savvy to my trading habits, always analysing my detailed owls. If only I hadn't resorted to trading with such fiends. A lesson I shan't soon forget. Having my wombat is like being reunited with an old friend. I must return home and inform Adelaide of my safety. Will you be all right?
I'll be fine, Mr. Oakes. You get back to Adelaide. I assure you, her worries outweigh yours.
Oh, I'm anxious to see my dear niece. And then I plan to travel far from here for my next round of trading. Thank you. May life reward you justly for your deeds. Be well, my friend.
Mr. Oakes was lucky. Ranrock's lot would never have freed him.
Revelio. Revelio.
No better than that by now. We've all told you before, and look what happens when you don't listen.
Perhaps not the best place to be caught alone.
Whoever knew how to keep muggles out was Hengist of Woodcroft.
Oh, I do hope my brother is all right.
Madame Beaumont, I believe I have some news of your brother.
Bardolph? What do you know of my brother?
I regret to say that Bardolph had been turned into an Inferius, and I had to kill him.
What? But how could you possibly think that an Inferius was my brother Bardolph? That's absurd.
He was wearing a woolen jumper, hand-knitted.
No. This can't be.
I'm truly sorry. I wish it had been better news.
What are you looking for? Bardolph, my dear, dear brother. Thank you for passing through.
Why, hello again! Come and listen. I've acquired what models call a suit. Marvelous, isn't it?
Revelio! Aloha Mora. What do we have here? A demiguise. Mine now, demiguise. Aloha Mora. Revelio.
Thank you for all that you've done for us.
It's a good thing we have auras.
Revelio. No, you don't.
Leviosa!
Professor Howard will never believe this. Revelio. 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 Everything's all right now.
There was a time when I could...
Could it be a Merlin trial? Revelio. Confringo. Merlin himself would be proud.
You there! Can you help me?
What seems to be the problem?
You may well ask. I'm convinced I saw a Grim, an omen of death. I'm not safe, but if it can't see me, I'll be all right, won't I? All I need is an invisibility potion. Yes, that's what I need.
Well, as it happens, I have what you need. Here. Not sure it'll help you, though. Be careful, won't you?
Oh, you're a gem, you are. I'll be sure to be very careful. And you be careful too. No Grim is going to get me. Thanks to you, kind child. I must insist that you accept this small token of me gratitude for your thoughtfulness.
Abandoned long ago, no doubt. Shame I didn't have an audience for that one.
Revelio.
Are you in some sort of trouble?
Nearly attacked by wolves, I was. Only just escaped with my life. I need to be better prepared. I don't suppose a student...
Yes, I have some right here.
Oh, thank you. I feel better already just knowing I... Please take this as thanks for your generosity.
Hello. Do you have anything for sale?
That I do, but,
Just exploring the country.
Aye. Bit of a wanderer, mate. Name's Leopold Babcock. Now, for someone like yourself who is also prone to wander, I wouldn't dare set... What do you say, my young friend?
Something to consider.
Aye, let me...
What do you have for sale?
See if there's something you need. I shall hope to do business with you again. Thank you for your patronage. It's been a pleasure.
Confringo! Oh, here's a pleasant surprise. Revelio. Confringo. Revelio. Descendo. Descendo. Arresto momentum. Confringo. Defendo. Glacius. Levioso. Capulso. Defendo. Confringo. Revelio.
I don't expect to be thwarted by my own allies. I don't expect to have the plot of my plans unraveled by the
Wingardium Leviosa. Capulso. These Merlin trials won't get the best of me. Revelio.
The Ministry ought to relax their feelings towards the dark arts. I'm sure it'd be harder to kill them.
You're after the coldest...
Incendio! Oh, too hard. Careful now. Oh, here to show me some dark magic.
Would you like me to put you down?
Incendio!
Confringo.
What have you done? You dare say one of my own? No one likes for me. I'll spot you like a... Back for more.
Protego. The beasts around here can sleep a bit easier now. Revelio.
Be it upon your heads when our expectations take flight like thestrals. Be it upon your conscience. It's been ages since I've found anything worth poaching near Cragcross.
Descendo!
How unfortunate for you. Avoiding our problems.
Confringo!
No.
What do you have in store for me this time? Revelio. Confringo. Revelio. Confringo. That's that. Settled. Yeah.
seen your magic, and I'm not afraid. You shouldn't go about stealing goblins' helms stolen by others now, should you?
Confringo!
You're the one who released Treadwell, aren't you? That was a mistake, my friend. You've hurt many of my friends, and now you'll...
Confringo!
Think you're clever, don't you? But you won't sneak up on me. I've seen you... You've been known to use the dark arts, haven't you? Don't think I'm afraid of you.
Confringo!
That wasn't so difficult.
You may be more skilled than most students, but you're not better than me.
Revelio.
I found a Dirical's den near one of the hamlets. Made some galleons off that.
In future, perhaps... I tell you this, Mastered Expellior Armors, haven't you? Marvelous strike! I'll get that goblin helm back. Hopefully by rummaging your corpse.
Protego! Stupid one!
It isn't Laura Treadwell's guardian.
Stupid one!
Slippery little shrake, aren't you? You. Some of those wizards were friends of mine. What have you done? Stop sitting around like a billywig!
You've come to the wrong place, John.
Oh, I'm going to enjoy this. Confringo! Not so tough. Take on
Look what you've done!
Confringo!
You've a little dark messenger, don't you?
Confringo!
Confringo! Defender! Your poaching days are over.
borough's famous.
Confringo! Descendo!
Perhaps. Where's that goblin hell, you little thief?
Arresto momentum. Incendio! Confringo! Revelio. Confringo! Revelio. Confringo.
Not so tricky after all, Merlin.
Ready to fight!
Arresto momentum.
I won't rest.
Revelio.
Let's see what's up his sleeve this time, Merlin.
Confringo. Descendo.
Confringo! 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 Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio. Wingardium Leviosa. Lumos. Wingardium Leviosa. Reparo. Depulso. Descendo. Wingardium Leviosa. Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio. Revelio. Wingardium Leviosa. Wingardium Leviosa. Lumos. Wingardium Leviosa. Lumos. Revelio.
Hogsmeade, here I come.
Have a look around. I'll be with you in just a minute. Doors always open. You...
Wonder who lives here. Hello, Hamura. Revelio. Hello, Mr. Semi.
What can I do for you?
What do you have for sale?
What can I help you with today? I hope to see you again sometime.
Who lived here, I wonder? Confringo! Reparo. Revelio. Reparo. Confringo! If only Professor Fig could have seen that. There's a victory that came none too soon. Ugh. This place has seen better days. Confringo! Expelliarmus!
No!
Protego!
I will make you pay. Shall we not, are we? I won't rest. Why can't I hit you?
You've one less follower, Ranrock. I should investigate.
Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio. Lumos. Revelio.
An intruder!
Abandoned long ago, no doubt. Oh, here's a pleasant surprise.
Revelio. Reparo. Revelio. Reparo. Revelio. Revelio. Reparo.
You haven't had much Mother used to make it.
Reparo. Confringo. Revelio. That solves that. Castle. Must have been quite stately in its time. Revelio. Confringo. Revelio. Revelio. It's like a place right out of a storybook.
Enjoy suffering, do you?
Thank you for making me the first object of your suspicion. I know who my friends are now, don't I?
Revelio.
You made it.
Enjoying the view?
Keeping an eye on things. Feldcroft isn't what it used to be. No one has felt safe here since Ranrock's loyalists took a peculiar interest in that castle over there. Rookwood Castle. My uncle Solomon is a former Auror and refuses to look into it, even after Anne was cursed by one of them. Possibly with a wand, no less.
I heard a goblin refer to wizard kind as wand carriers. Are goblins forbidden from carrying wands?
Precisely. That's why I'm on the hunt for answers. If I'm to cure her, I need to understand what happened to her. Anne was always the most mischievous of the three of us. Which is saying something, knowing me and Ominous. I'm hoping a surprise visit from me and a new friend from Hogwarts will help lift her spirits. Bring back the Anne I used to know. Come on, I'll take you to my uncle's. This way. Feldcroft used to be a lot livelier. With Ranrock's lot wandering about all the time, everyone stays out of sight. Here we are. My sister should be just inside.
Revelio.
Aha! Sebastian, where did you...
Is that what I think it is?
We've been over this, boy.
Hey.
Shrivelfigs cannot reverse a curse. Nothing can. The sooner you accept that reality, the better.
But we haven't tried everything.
There is no cure! When will you accept that?
Never. I can never accept it.
Now look what you've done.
I'm sorry.
I'm sorry you had to see that. If you don't mind, I just need a moment alone.
Poor Sebastian. Not the visit he'd hoped for.
I'm sorry about earlier. Those bouts of pain are difficult to bear.
That boy will fray my last nerve.
Excuse me, Mr. Sallow.
Oh, yes, Sebastian's friend. I apologize on behalf of my nephew. He doesn't know when to stop. He thinks he can help Anne, but nothing can be done for her.
It could be that you've not yet discovered the cure.
Ah, you sound like Sebastian, thinking you know better than the healers at St. Mungo's.
Perhaps the healers don't know everything, sir. Sebastian is single-mindedly focused on finding a way to help his sister. If there is a cure, he will find it.
Your faith in Sebastian is misplaced. Some sort of dark magic cursed Anne, and the goblins aren't likely to explain themselves anytime soon. Giving her hope is cruel. The only thing to do now is keep Anne comfortable and stay out of the Loyalists' way.
With all due respect, sir, hope could keep Anne's spirits up.
You may mean well, but I know what's best for Anne and Sebastian. They are my stubborn brother's children. Especially Sebastian. If you really want to be of help, you'll make sure Sebastian does what he should do, not what he wants to do. He's no idea the harm he could do if he doesn't stop. I hope you'll remember what I've said. Good day.
Are you all right, Anne? I didn't mean to intrude.
You didn't, truly. And I'm all right. The pain from this curse comes in bouts, and often suddenly. It's not anyone's fault. It's nice to meet you, by the way.
I am. Sebastian and I met during...
Oh, dear Professor Hecat. She's a powerful... I do miss Hogwarts. But between the goblins at the castle and my uncle fighting with
Sebastian mentioned something about your uncle, but I must say, I will...
Uncle Solomon is frustrated by what happened. They both mean well, I know. Sebastian cannot take...
I'm afraid it's really up to Sebastian.
I can only hope he realizes the future. I'm getting tired. I should probably... I wish you well.
I ought to see how Sebastian's faring.
Why will he not listen to me? She's my sister.
How are you doing, Sebastian?
You got a first-hand glance at what I'm dealing with.
I know he's angry, but
He's always angry. After Anne was hurt, he only grew worse. It's as though he blames me somehow. I'm the one trying to help her.
Both Anne and your uncle seem...
I refuse to believe that. And I miss my sister. Come with me. I need to show you. Ranrock's loyalists are capable of so much more than people realize. They should not be underestimated. All the debris you'll see is from whatever's going on at that abandoned estate. They've been digging for something. Up there, on that plateau, is where they cursed Anne. This way.
How much longer are we expected to dig through this rubble? Ranrock knows what he's doing. It's an honor to be a part of it. Only good wizard is a dead wizard in my book.
Is somebody there?
I will... I won't rest. Rubber.
Confringo.
You've made your last mistake. Are you sure? Descender. How nice of you to stop by. Oh. Expelliarmus. So, one less human to worry about. Pitiful, truly. I won't rest.
Descender.
No!
Well, stupid one.
You seem tired. Your paper answer. wanted a challenge. Instead, I got you.
It won't
Descendo.
There! Are you quite finished? Break up while you're
Potato.
Confringo! Let me go! At once! That's embarrassing, isn't it? You are terribly up there! Surely you can see this is impossible!
Get it.
Stupid! I shall avenge your death!
I'm a goblin, not a toy!
Stupid one!
Stupid one! You've made your last mistake.
I think this is funny!
One less student to worry about. Descendo. Expelliarmus. I won't rest until sudden arrogance. Descendo. Easily diverted. Your spells Descendo. Much too slow. Prepare to surrender now. Kitty. Arresto. Not quite. Arresto momentum.
I confess, that was a bit more than I'd bargained for. I tried to warn you.
Revelio. Those loyalists deserved what they got.
Couldn't agree more. This is where it happened. We smelled smoke in the middle of the night. When we looked outside, flames were shooting from the estate. Before my uncle and I could stop her, Anne rushed out, racing towards the fire, worried someone had been hurt. She came face to face with a horde of goblins, frantically trying to stamp out the flames. Suddenly, an icy voice drifted out from somewhere in the smoke. Children should be seen and not heard. A blinding blast followed. They didn't even give her a chance to run.
It seems an awfully violent response to a child wandering by. What were they trying to hide?
My thoughts exactly. It may be grasping at Billywigs, but I keep thinking that there might be something here that could lead me to whoever cursed Anne. Might be the only way to learn what type of magic harmed her, which could help me find a cure.
Perhaps you're right. The Loyalists are everywhere, but they do seem to be spending a lot of time here, and it's likely they're hiding something.
And at Rookwood Castle. Shall we have a look around? They seem to have set up camp here for a specific reason. They have stations for everything. I've heard that goblin dig sites like these are popping up everywhere.
It's a wonder the Ministry isn't doing more.
Revelio.
Always armed and ready for a fight, Ranrock's loyalists. Whose home was this?
Bit abandoned long since I've lived here. Rumour was, a Hogwarts professor lived here once, centuries ago. But that's all I ever heard. It might be worth taking a closer look at the house itself.
Revelio. This well looks familiar. Sebastian, I've seen this before. This house, the well, the view.
What do you mean? When?
Give me a moment. I'll explain in a second. Sebastian, over here. Do you think that this was damaged by the fire the night that Anne was cursed?
Could be. But it looks to me as though this was intentional.
Confringo! Sebastian, this house did belong to a Hogwarts professor, hundreds of years ago.
Who? What do you...
I found a pensive that day in the restricted section with a memory that showed this house. There was a little girl and a drought. The keepers have shown me other memories as well. The girl became a Hogwarts professor. Her name was Isadora Morganach. She was one of the keepers.
The keepers? Like in Quidditch?
I realise it's a lot to take in. I'm not even sure. They call themselves keepers because they're protecting some...
Let me see if I've got this straight. You have Ranrock and... You can see traces of an ancient magic. Oh, and this house... If I didn't know you, I think...
It is all a bit much, isn't it, when you put you for answers about what happened to Anne?
Look at this.
Someone piled this here for a reason. Is it blocking something?
Only one way to find out. Why bother blocking a stairwell?
There might be something here worth a closer look.
They've left all of this simply strewn about.
Lumos!
Tells me they're after something bigger.
Seems these journal entries are from Isadora's travels. A journal entry of Isadora's. I should hold on to this. Revelio! Lumos. Lumos. Confringo. Lumos. Lumos. You're not going to believe this. I can see the Undercroft.
What? A daydream? Because that happens to me too.
I know it sounds strange, but...
Honestly, nothing you say sounds strange to me anymore.
Fair enough. I can see the Undercroft...
I'm listening.
I think it's to do with my ability to see traces of ancient magic.
But you said you didn't really...
That's true, and I'm still not sure what it all means. What I do know is that my ability allows me to...
Wait. We can get straight to the Undercroft.
We can. But perhaps best...
Understood. Well, I'm tempted to hold my breath. Why would the door lead us here?
Sebastian, Look. Why hide a triptych here?
Seems as if something's missing.
A note. Let's have a look.
Anything helpful in the note?
A rune symbol. I've seen similar symbols used by the keepers.
I've been thinking. A keeper lived in that house centuries ago, and Ranrock and his lot have been searching there. You said that goblins may be wielding some form of this ancient magic. Do you think Anne was cursed by ancient magic?
I can't be sure, of course, but I don't think so. I didn't see any traces of it around your sister.
Very well. But that doesn't mean it's not ancient magic.
True.
Then we'll have to unravel what this all means. But now I need... Did I mention that, apparently, Salazar Slytherin had a secret script?
You did not. Sounds worth looking.
No idea. Ominous just learned of it. I'll let you know. I have no idea our visit to see Anne would... I'll be in touch. Till then.
Revelio.
Meet me near the ruins of Falbaton Castle. After dark. Do not tell anyone.
Revelio.
And your reading is the dragon. That's exciting, I suppose. Perhaps you're due for an adventure.
Ladies?
Professor Shah.
Astronomy is not divination. You won't find the mysteries of the cosmos charted out on your palms or at the bottom of your teacups. Alas, the heavens remain hazy to the starry-eyed. Now, if you were to devote yourselves to persistent and painstaking observation, you just might catch a glimpse. With that in mind, please take your telescopes. Tonight we will be on the observation deck. Still don't have your own? You can't be the new student forever, you know. You can share with Mr. Takar.
Here, I can adjust that for you.
No, bring it into focus on your own. Now, I expect all of you to put in your stargazing hours outside of class. Is that clear?
But, Professor, it's freezing out.
Mere cold didn't stop the great stargazers of the past. Look only to the astronomy tables they erected throughout the highlands from which they gazed millennia ago on the very self-same stars above us. Is that clear? Dismissed.
Hello. I don't believe we've met officially. I'm Amit. I'm something of an astronomy buff.
Hello, Amit. It's nice to meet you.
Did I hear Professor Shaw say that you don't have your own telescope? I have a spare one you could borrow for the rest of term.
I can't do that, Amit. You might need it.
No, really, you can. And I won't. It's my old one. I finally got my hands on the new Celestia Contemplar. You've heard of it, I assume? I mean, of course you have. It's only the pinnacle of all personal stargazing implements. But my old model's not too shabby either. Goblin-cut glass, first-rate optical enchantments. Hate to think such a fine instrument is just collecting dust.
Well, thank you, Amit.
Think nothing of it. Anyway, the telescope's in the storage room right underneath us. You can't miss it. I have some, reading to finish on the lower deck. Come.
I tried to put off my stargazing as long as I could. I was good at that. How am I supposed to find Sirius in my hand called the telescope? The dog is there.
Arresto momentum. Confringo!
This was his old telescope. Looks practically brand new.
A pristine night for stargazing.
The perfect night for...
I have the telescope. It's nicer than I'd expected.
I would not offer a prospective stargazer a third-rate lunoscope. But there is, something else.
Yes, what is it?
You remember those astronomy tables Shaw was going on about? It just so happens I've been reading up on them a little myself. And it seems there may be one right here at Hogwarts. I believe we could use it to find hidden constellations.
And you need someone to help find it.
I do. Are you in? No one from the Gobstones Club will go with me. Said they'd rather get spit at by a stone than... Well, they are cowards. Let us get moving while the stars are still out. I'll show you how to use that telescope once we get there. I promise.
No need to convince me. Let's get going.
Brilliant. You won't regret it. Shall we? The table is on a castle wall ahead. Look for a stone platform, something that doesn't quite belong. We'll know it when we see it. Onwards we go then. Some say the locations of the tables were originally marked by centaurs for ritual stargazing. It is nice having a fellow stargazer to explore with.
Happy to be here. It is good to leave the classroom now and then.
It's not that creepy out here at night, is it? The Gobstones Club are cowards. Here I am, charging ahead. Why don't you lead the way?
If you're sure.
A little foreboding.
A few cobwebs and some dust. Nothing to be concerned about.
Oh, of course. It's just not as tidy as I expected.
Lumos.
Lumos!
Amit, could I ask you something?
Oh, certainly.
Why are you so fascinated with stars?
I suppose because there is so much to learn about them. I mean, there is plenty to learn about a lot of subjects, but astronomy seems limitless. Always something new being discovered. They are forever discovering new moons and stars. In fact, they discovered a new planet just 50 years ago.
Where precisely is the table we're looking for?
According to an old astronomer's chronicle I found in the library, it may be somewhere along the castle wall. Oh, very well then.
Revelio.
More cobwebs. You don't think any spiders might be lurking about?
Oh no, not this close to school, Amit.
Look, there's the table. I think you should do the honors. Go on, try it out. The constellation should appear near the center of your view. As soon as you've lined up the telescope, we will be able to fill out our star chart. I was right about the tables. They really are gateways to the far stars, just as the book said. And your contribution was invaluable. Rest assured, you shall be credited in my memoirs one day.
Thank you, Amit. I look forward to reading them.
And I look forward to writing them. This is only the beginning. You will find more tables like this one throughout the grounds and forest, all beckoning to be discovered by a worthy astronomer. And if I have ever seen one, it's you. Oh, and about my old telescope. Don't bother returning it. You should keep it.
That's quite generous. Thank you.
You are welcome. It has goblin-cut glass and a gobbledygook inscription. I'm practically fluent in gobbledygook, you know. It's all in the throat, really, gobbledygook, you know, and how you pronounce your R's. Anyway, glad our adventure was a success. I will see you soon.
Revelio.
Never do get tired of seeing the astronomy tower at night. What a view.
What are you up to now?
Going for a swim?
Goodness, no. Though I'm beginning to think I really should learn how to swim. Can't very well be liaison to the mer people if I don't know how to swim.
You're a liaison to the mer people.
Well, not technically, no. At least not yet. The position doesn't actually exist at the moment, but I have a plan to change that. I'm Nerida, by the way. Nerida Roberts. We didn't officially meet, but we duelled in the Crossed Swans Club.
Yes, of course. Good to see you again.
And you.
You seem quite interested in mer people.
I am. And they're as misunderstood and disregarded by wizard kind as goblins and centaurs are. I feel that if goblins and centaurs have liaison officers at the ministry, then the mer people should have one too.
I'm impressed. I think reaching out to the mer people is a grand idea.
You do? Oh, thank you. Of course I haven't exactly done anything just yet. I presented them with a gift a few weeks ago, and they wanted to leave me one as well, in one of their caves. Reciprocity and an offer to visit. I tried telling them I couldn't swim, but I'm afraid that bit got lost in translation. Mermish really is tricky.
Well, I can swim and could help you if you'd like.
You'd really do that? Oh, thank you. Thank you, thank you. The last thing I want is for them to think I'd shunned their gift. Diplomacy is a delicate dance. Now, if I'm not mistaken, I think you can dive down to their cave from just there in the water. I can't wait to hear about what you find. One day soon, I'll see for myself. I just know it.
Look at this place. Did the Mer people really leave Nerida an artifact? Lumos. Now then, I'll need you to come with me. Now for the rest of you. Confringo! Lumos. Confringo! Lumos. What do we have in here, then? Nerida will be happy about this. Your gift from the Mer people was exactly where they said it would be.
Oh, that's wonderful news. I was so worried I'd left it too long and they'd seen it as a slight. Our relationship with them is already so tenuous.
Then I'm glad we helped to foster some healthy diplomatic relations.
Merlin's beard. It's marvellous. I'm going to show it to everyone, including the Ministry. Should I hand deliver or send by owl? Thank you again so much. You may have... I can't wait to study this.
Revelio. Confringo.
My friends and I like to spend our evenings
Revelio. Revelio.
Yes, I told you. You're very clever.
Clever? How offensive. Next.
Fine, a genius. Happy
Possibly.
now?
Revelio.
Why don't you always run when Peavesy wants to have some fun?
Anything to do with the dark arts should be avoided. It's too risky.
Anything to do with Salazar Slytherin is worth the risk.
I can't agree. And I'll not say a word more. I'm sorry.
I won't give up.
Revelio. Alohomora. Confringo!
What were you and Ominous speaking about?
He's being ridiculous. Apparently Salazar Slytherin had a secret scriptorium here in Hogwarts. Ominous swears it was used for the dark arts, so he wants nothing to do with it. I reminded him that Anne needs a cure. This scriptorium could hold the answers we need.
Ominous is right. Meddling in the dark arts is dangerous.
There's more to dark magic than people realize. The Gaunts know this. Better than most. Perhaps I've spoken out of turn. Ominous's family history is personal to him.
I understand. You needn't tell me if you don't want to.
If I were you, I'd be begging for more details.
If you learn more about that scriptorium, let me know.
Fair enough. Watch for my owl. I'll have news soon enough. I'll make Ominous understand. He'll change his mind.
Revelio. Alohomora.
What do we have here? A demiguise. Mine now, Demi guys.
Revelio. Revelio.
Lumos.
Revelio.
Wingardium Leviosa.
Couldn't find a strong enough trait, is my guess. How awkward.
Revelio.
Hello there. Come on in. Plenty to look at here. Nothing like finding just the right thing, is there? Nothing like finding just the right thing, is there? Let me know if there's anything else I can do to help.
Protego! Revelio!
My siblings and I have all been sorted into different houses. Came as no surprise to my father.
I rather enjoy it.
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented flu powder.
Perhaps a hybrid.
I've finished the activities you assigned me, Professor Garlick.
Wonderful! I hope you gained a greater appreciation for the flora in our lives. I am forever enraptured by it. Just yesterday, I spent hours pruning my self-fertilizing... Well, if there's one thing I love to see more... Now, ready to learn Flipendo? Chin up. You will want to focus with this spell. Nothing as mortifying as knocking back a colleague when all you wanted to do was move a few pots. Wonderfully done. If you'd like to practice a bit more... Look at that. You're a nice...
Flipendo! Arresto momentum.
The greenhouse won't keep itself in order without a nudge from me.
Over here, quietly. I am glad that you received my owl. We need to stay low and remain quiet.
Natty, what's going on? Why are we all the way out here?
As promised, I did some investigating to find out what Harlow is up to. I followed him to the Hog's Head. I noticed him reading a letter. All I could see was that it was signed by and bore the seal of Victor Rookwood. And one other thing.
No, they didn't.
Why did you lie to me? And what?
Professor Fig told me to keep things quiet. Rookwood and Harlow want something, Professor.
When were you at Grimm?
Just before I came to Hogwarts. In fact, a portkey brought us there after the dragon.
What on earth?
There's one more thing. Professor Fig says I have a rare connection to a powerful form of ancient magic.
Is that the magic you used fighting the trolls in Hogsmeade?
I think so. I'm still learning, but I can see traces of it. And I've cast magic I can't otherwise explain. I know it's a lot to take in.
It is. And I will have more questions. For now, it's safe to say that that letter is the tangible proof that Officer Singer needs. It is what...
You seem to be very determined in stopping Rookwood and Harlow. Why?
I knew men like him in Uganda. I know how bad things can get if they are not stopped. It's a long story. One I promise to share when we have more time. For now, let's do what we came to do.
Can't we just bypass Officer Singer and go directly to the Ministry?
Do you think they will listen to a student? Only Officer Singer can start an investigation. The Ministry will come in later.
I'll help you find the letter, Natty.
I'm glad to hear it. First, we must access the castle keep. I do not see any guards, but...
Revelio. I wonder what that does. That didn't work. Perhaps something false. Wingardium Leviosa. Reparo. Accio. Depulso. That did it. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Arrest the movement. Leviosa. I need to find a way into the gatehouse to open the gate for Natty. Dead end. Must be another way in. Depulso. Wingardium Leviosa. Wingardium Leviosa. That looks as if it might raise the gate.
I will be right up.
I knew you could do it. This way. I will get the door. That is the main keep. My guess is that we'll find Harlow and the letter inside. We'll need to be careful once we get...
I hear them.
Yeah, restrain the beast!
High Wing.
Do you know that hippogriff?
Get this thing back to us now!
Very well. New plan. I get the evidence and you free that hippogriff. Agreed? This is our chance. Go!
Blasted! There's gotta be another way to get up to the roof. Somewhere. I hope Natty stays out of trouble.
He's weak. When's the last time you saw him catch a beast? Spends more time petting the thing.
Wingardium Leviosa. Leviosa.
Not the safest place to sneak into.
This is almost too easy.
Flipendo. Flipendo.
Flipendo! That was stupid. So very Incendio!
That's the momentum.
Kill
Confringo!
Oh, at least give it
Flipendo! Expelliarmus! Confringo! Alohomora. Revelio.
I hope Natty's having an easier time of it.
You're going home in a wooden box!
Flipendo!
Incendio!
Arresto momentum. Alohomora.
Highwing, it's all right. There we go.
There you are.
Come on.
Hello, Homora.
Hurry! There's the Hogwarts Express. Must be returning from an unscheduled run. It's incredible, isn't it?
How exciting.
It was exhilarating, wasn't it? I wasn't sure we were going to make it out alive.
There was no need to worry. I had it all under control.
Were you able to find the letter?
Summoned it straight out of Hallow's hands. I will say, I did not expect to see him cast the killing curse at us. He won't forget this. Be on your guard.
Of course. What did the letter say?
That Rookwood's looking for a phoenix. Not sure where he will find one. But it also included Hallow's orders to inspect that castle for the poachers. Enough to connect Hallow to the crimes. I shall deliver the letter to Officer Singer. She'll have to do something when she sees it. Now, tell me, where did you meet these hippogriffs?
I've only met Highwing before. Poppy introduced us.
Poppy Sweeting knows a hippogriff. Of course she does. Poppy will be relieved to know that Highwing's safe. I came to the right person for help. My mother will be worried. I must go. Seek me out soon. I shall have much to tell you.
Let's go! Come on, Highwing! Highwing! Go!
I have learned of a wizard who is being harassed by Hallow. He may be able to provide the evidence we need to take Hallow down. We should speak with him together. Meet me at his home.
I assume you have news regarding the goblin you mentioned. Why don't we meet at the map chamber to discuss that and our next steps?
When you have a moment, please stop by the Room of Requirement.
Deke tells me he has something to share with you.
Deke would like to talk with you when you have a moment.
Hello, Deke. Professor Weasley said you wanted to tell me more about the loom.
Ah, hello. Yes, about that. Deke has had a thought. He... Seems the room thinks you need more space for your beasts. As Deke was saying, he's had a thought. Now, Deke knows how you can test the item of clothing that you enhanced in the enchanted loom. And perhaps help an old friend in the process.
What do you mean?
A house elf named Tobbs works for his master, retrieving leech juice in a cave near Hogwarts. Tobbs' master doesn't let him leave the cave, and Deke knows the cave is infested with spiders.
That sounds awful.
It is. Deke hasn't heard from his friend for a while now. As the item you wove in the loom has an enchantment that might be useful, Deke thought you could test it whilst checking on Tobbs.
I understand. Leave it to me, Deke.
Oh, thank you. Tobbs' cave shouldn't be terribly far from here.
Very concerning. I've always...
I pressed on those regarding Salazar Slytherin's scriptorium, but my efforts were in vain. Meet me outside the Slytherin...
Is this Mr. Bickle's home?
I believe so. He supposedly had...
Where could Archie have gone?
Are you all right?
My husband?
Oh, I'm terribly sorry.
Theophilus Harlow! I'm sure of it. He's been...
He must...
Archie was home with his father. I hope he wasn't here.
Do you know which way Archie might...
He never wanders far. I'm afraid to leave.
We'll find you.
Please do not worry, Mrs. Bickle. We will bring Archie home. When I took the letter we found to Officer Singer, she told me about Mr. Bickle. He had been doing the same thing, providing Officer Singer with evidence to take down Harlow. I had hoped to speak with him about what he had found, but we were too late.
What did Officer Singer say about the letter you brought her?
She thanked me, but she clearly felt that it was not enough. It is a shame that hippogriffs cannot speak. Your friend Highwing could provide all the evidence against Harlow that we need. We will need something more.
Revelio.
This must be little Archie's hideout that Mrs. Bickle mentioned. Archie? Archie Bickle! He would not have done this to his own hideout. Someone came here looking for him. Revelio may be our only hope of finding out which way he went. There! Archie's footprints. He went this way. I thought we would have found Archie by now.
I suspect he'll keep running if he's being followed.
If it is Harlow that's pursuing him, I only hope you're right. Men like Harlow would not think twice about killing a child. We must find Archie quickly.
Confringo!
Show! Come on, make
Repender!
Let me out, son! Out of view! Did I hurt you?
Expelliarmus! Confringo! Repender!
Scratch!
Repender!
Prepare for it. Expelliarmus! I hope Archie didn't cross paths with that wolf pack. We should look around.
Revelio.
Archie's satchel. Why would he leave it behind?
He was likely running from Harlow, distracted. This may be a good time for Revelio again. Archie went this way. I have a bad feeling about this. Harlow must have a reason for pursuing Archie.
I wonder what Archie saw. I hope he didn't see Harlow kill his father.
He would never overcome it. At least not in any way.
Revelio.
A fork in the road. We will need Revelio again. Multiple sets of footprints. Oh, Harlow caught up to him here. This is not good. They went this way. Thestrals.
Leviosa.
They are beautiful, are they not?
You can see Thestrals too.
I witnessed death when I
Revelio.
was 9. Saw my first Thestral shortly thereafter.
Leviosa.
I found comfort in it. I still do. I think those of us who have witnessed death deserve some comfort.
I'm sorry you experienced something like that at so young an age.
I was with my father when he died. My mother was away, and I felt quite helpless. It was a long time ago in some ways.
Revelio.
But in other ways, it seems like it was only yesterday. I still see him so clearly.
You must miss him.
My father was a wonderful man. Let us keep moving. We must find Archie.
Protego!
Defendo!
Expulso!
One over there. Are you even trying?
Flipendo.
Tripping us totally!
Benite.
Protego! To your knees!
They got to get there.
Wingardium Leviosa.
It is as I feared. They have Archie. Be on your guard. There can be no mistakes.
Revelio. Confringo. Whoa. Whoa. Revelio.
Hush now.
You don't think he saw it happen, do you? He's just a child. We should release him.
Tricus totalis.
What was that sound? Whew, some... Ah, how delightful. I'm just warming up. Knob it, fuck. Had enough. No more happy days for you.
Defender.
Boston and over. Aha! Back.
Defender. Confringo.
Knew you were still hanging about. To your knees.
Stupid one. Defender.
Is that the best you can do? You've made a grave mistake.
Revelio.
Help! Can someone help me? Is anybody there? Please, I need your help.
Archie Bickle.
How do you know who I am?
Your mother sent us to find you.
Not too loud, Archie.
Sorry.
We need to get this open.
Aloha, Mora.
A man called Harlow. He killed my father.
We're so sorry, Archie. We won't let him get away with it. But first we need to get you home to your mother.
Thank you for saving me.
We wouldn't have it any other way, Archie. Now let's get you home. We know a safe way back.
Archie, you're here! Oh, you're safe.
Mother? Oh, Mother. Father's friends are in danger. I heard the people who took me talking about them.
Which friends, darling?
Mr. and Mrs. Rabe. Mr. Filbert. And I think they also said Otto's name.
Oh, I shall speak with them. You run inside.
Yes, Mother.
Your husband's friends may be in danger.
Just as he was.
How can we help?
You've done enough. My husband was a powerful wizard and couldn't defeat Harlow. The last thing we need is that monster coming after you.
We don't want to worry you. I'm sorry again about your husband, Mrs. Bickle.
Thank you. And thank you for bringing Archie home. I can never repay the two of you for your kindness.
Not to worry, Mrs. Bickle. My father used to say that rain does not fall on one roof alone. We are here to help each other. I must learn more about Mr. Bickle's friends and why Harlow is after them. You'll be hearing from me as soon as I know something. Thank you for your help today.
Revelio. Revelio. Revelio.
You're here. Brilliant.
I received your owl. What happened with Ominous?
I told him none of us will be able to avoid dark magic forever. So the more we know about Salazar Slytherin and the dark arts, the better prepared we'll be. Unfortunately, only a Gaunt knows the location of the Scriptorium's entrance, and Ominous won't tell me.
Perhaps I should have a chat with Ominous.
You? I suppose it's worth a try. I know where he is. I'll lead you... He's this way. Keep an eye out. Never know who's watching. Although that hasn't stopped us before.
Strictly speaking, it has. We were caught.
Damned poltergeist. Such a nuisance. There he is. Good luck.
What are you doing here?
Hello, Ominous. Do you have a moment?
What is it? What have you and Sebastian been up to now?
Please, Ominous. I confided in you before about what happened with the Undercroft. Sebastian simply wanted me to have a safe place to practice some spells, to try and catch up to the other fifth years. He didn't think you'd mind.
I suppose that makes sense. It's just Sebastian's been pestering me lately about something and I'm frustrated with him.
Don't tell me he's still going on about, what was it, a scriptorium?
He told you about that?
He did. We were talking about Hogwarts founders and he mentioned it. Wouldn't say much more, though.
Yes, well, he seems to think it contains the answer to saving Anne. I think it's likely full of dark magic that is better left untouched.
Wait, you've never been inside?
Of course not. I only know about it because of my favourite aunt, Noctua. She thought like I do. Didn't agree with the family on the use of dark magic. In fact, she'd hoped to convince my family that there was more to Salazar Slytherin than worshipping pureblood status. She'd heard of this scriptorium and thought its contents might shed some light on him. She even found the secret entrance in this very corridor. She wrote regularly to my father about her efforts to gain access, and then she simply vanished. No one else ever tried to enter.
I'm sorry about your aunt. Don't you want to find out what happened to her?
Aunt Noctua went down this path with good intentions and lost her life. I don't want the same to happen again.
You don't know that history will repeat itself. Besides, you said your aunt thought like you. This could honor her memory, get you answers about Slytherin and Sebastian answers for Anne. Your aunt pursued this alone. We could do it together.
I see what you've done here, and I can... Very well. I shall tell... I hope we don't regret this.
Sebastian! Over here!
These braziers grant access to the scriptorium.
Now you'll share? You wouldn't tell me when I practically begged.
It wasn't you who told me what I needed to hear. Opening the entrance has something to do with threes.
Well, 3 heads are better than 1.
It's 2 heads are better than 1.
And by that logic, 3 is better than 2. Simple mathematics, Ominous.
Confringo!
Something's happening.
I hope we're ready for this.
Dark, ominous corridors. My favorite.
Places! No comment.
Come on, that was a good one.
Lumos.
Looks like a locked door. We may want to look around.
A journal entry, signed by Noctua Gaunt.
Gaunt? Ominous. Your family was here.
I know. She was my aunt.
You knew? And didn't tell me?
Ominous. The journal mentions many challenges ahead.
That's why I said this could be dangerous. Aunt Noctua kept my father informed until she vanished.
There may be something to this pile of rubble.
Reparo.
The rubble formed a relief for
Lumos.
a person facing a snake.
That must be the voice I hear. The voice is ancient.
You hear a voice?
It started when you repaired that relief. I hear a whisper saying, "Speak to me." I'm a parcel mouth. I can hear and speak to snakes.
I'd like to be able to talk to snakes.
You might not want the ability to speak. I haven't spoken it in ages, but I'm hoping you're having second thoughts.
Believe me, I am having thoughts, but I'm still convinced we should go ahead.
It's ironic. When I left home, I vowed to leave the dark arts behind, and yet here I am. Stand back. I can't believe I'm doing this.
Lumos. It worked! Ominous. You possess a rare ability indeed.
Between the two of you, I'm starting to feel left out.
Between the two of us?
Never mind. There's no clear way forward.
Like a maze. Salazar Slytherin most likely wanted this to be difficult to solve.
The door we came from, it closed. And there's more than one gate ahead.
Then look closely at each gate for clues.
The dial requires focus.
Aunt Noctua said the same. It may take practice to solve it. That didn't sound good.
Salazar Slytherin didn't make this easy.
Matching the symbols did open it.
Was about to do that myself. But you got to it first. Nice work.
Lumos. Confringo.
Ominous. Your aunt wanted to change your family's traditions.
She did.
Arresto momentum.
My favorite person in the world for it.
Glacius. Lumos.
This journal entry, it mentions getting lost and being unwelcome.
Poor Aunt Noctua.
Confringo.
Another gate.
Seems Slytherin like to play games.
Must run in the family.
Look in a mirror, Sebastian. That sounded promising.
Another dial solved.
Impressive. Nice work.
Lumos.
Noctua references painful and arduous challenges, but also rewards.
Painful. That's the part I'm wary of.
All I heard was rewards. Keep going. Not the welcoming sort, was he? Excellent work. We're another step closer to the scriptorium. I spotted something ahead. Looks troubling.
This whole place is troubling, but for my aunt's sake, we cannot stop now.
The gate! I think we're locked in. Again.
Then Salazar Slytherin is not yet finished with us.
Ominous. Her skeleton. And Noctua's last journal entry. She mentions being trapped here, blocked by an unforgivable curse.
This is where she died. This is where we'll die. I shouldn't have listened to either of you.
Ominous, I'm truly sorry about your aunt. But I know what to do. It's going to be difficult.
You said you know what to do.
Tortured faces on the door, and Crucios etched into the stone. My guess is if we cast the Cruciatus curse, the door will open. That's why Noctua died. She had no one to cast the curse on. Ominous has the most experience with this. He should cast it. You seem to be in Ominous's favor. Will you ask him about this?
He does seem a bit cross with you. I'll speak with him.
Good. Work your magic, so to speak. Wish we had some liquid luck.
All of this could have been avoided.
Ominous. I hadn't imagined we'd end up trapped like this.
Salazar Slytherin did. He's to blame for many unimaginable things. I overheard you and Sebastian, and I won't do it. The Cruciatus curse is pure torture. I would know.
How would you know?
I was taught the Cruciatus curse as a child. My family's tradition involved torturing muggles. When I refused, I tasted the agony of the curse myself. When you witness suffering like that, unforgivable curses won't work unless you really mean them. That spells the reason I have no family left. If you cast Crucio, you will regret it forever.
What do we do now?
Ridiculous. As if dying in it. It's up to us. I can
Wait, you didn't say you knew.
Because I'm not sure I do. Ominous knows that, yet he's... I think I can cast this if...
I don't want to learn the curse, but I can handle the pain. It's fine. Cast it on me.
I shan't forget this. Ready?
I'm ready.
Are you all right?
That pain, it was excruciating. But I'll survive. Let's keep moving.
We made it. We found Salazar Slytherin's scriptorium.
I can't believe
Revelio. Sebastian, ominous. There's a book just here.
You found something?
You two go ahead. Let me know what's in it. I'll wander around a bit.
May I have a look?
What do you think?
Looks like a spellbook of some kind. This is incredible. Still can't believe Ominous never told me about his aunt.
What will you do with Slytherin's spellbook?
What I do with every book. Read it. But I can do that later. For now. It's breathtaking.
Revelio.
Couldn't linger here. Let's find a way out, please.
I don't want to leave, but I owe you. Both of you. Without both of you, we'd never have made it this far.
We were lucky. We could have died. We must swear never to do this again.
I see a way out.
Best news I've heard all day.
Revelio.
Ominous. About your aunt.
Please, Sebastian. I meant what I said before. We swear, right now, never to engage in anything to do with dark magic again.
Understood. I'm truly sorry about your aunt, Ominous.
I suppose after all this, I am grateful to know what happened to her. Thank you.
Revelio. Revelio. Lumos.
Nice to see you, my young friend.
Wingardium Leviosa. Lumos.
Lumos. Aloha Mora. Confringo!
It wouldn't have been a Commonwealth green, I can tell you that.
You told him his homework was had by a dragon.
Does it get any more cozy than Hogsmeade?
Oh, my dear Biscuit.
Hello? Is something the matter?
Most decidedly, yes. My precious mooncalf, Biscuit, was abducted by I tried to fight back, but...
I'm sorry about your mooncalf.
Garnuff. Just Garnuff. I'm only one goblin. Not a particular... Oh.
A mooncalf is an unusual pet.
She followed me one evening. Wouldn't leave my side. Mooncalves are often thought of as silly, simple. I wouldn't trade her for a hypocrite.
Why do you suppose the...
I haven't. Who knows what they'll do to her?
I'll keep an eye out.
How kind. If you do see her... Do keep an eye out for her. And be careful out there. Poachers are an unscrupulous lot.
I should try and rescue... Sounds as if I'd need to head north to find those poachers. Hello. Is there something I can help you with?
How do you do? I'm Satirissa Tugwood, and I have an exciting business proposition for you. Now, it may surprise you to learn that someone of my obvious esteemed lineage would be in business. But I only want to help the less fortunate.
That's incredibly nice of you.
Oh, there's more. You see, I've been a cream that will rid our glorious school of... But I've run out. Booba-tubers do grow in the...
I can try and find some.
Marvellous. I only need a few Booba-tubers. Our spotty classmates are counting on you, so you mustn't tarry.
Into the Forbidden Forest for Booba-tubers. I hope it's worth the risk. Accio!
Faster, High Wing! Away, High Wing! Away!
This is where Sakurissa said to go. Now where are those Booba-tubers? Slow down now. There we go. Oh, that smells awful. Only 4 more, thank goodness.
Protego! Stupefy! Revelio!
Just my luck, troll.
Defender! Expelliarmus! Confringo! Arresto momentum. Flipendo. Protego. Stupefy. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Stupefy. Confringo. Protego. Stupefy. Flipendo. Stupefy. Stupefy. Expelliarmus. Protego. Stupefy. Confringo. Stupefy. Arresto momentum. Stupefy. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Flipendo.
Confringo! Expelliarmus! Stupid one! Stupid one! Propendo! Protego! Stupid one! Stupid one! Confringo!
That was a close one.
Revelio!
Protego! Confringo!
Revelio!
Incendio!
That should do it. I'd better get back to Saccharissa now.
Revelio.
Rig, because I'm not entirely
Lumos.
sure to have them stopped. Waltzing into the lolly house uninvited.
Wingardium
A
Leviosa.
proper rude thing to do. Well, what say we show you some of what's available? Doors always open. You be sure to stop by soon. You did away with all those dark wizards? Oh, I can't believe...
Saccharissa, I found the book with tubers you needed.
Splendid. I hope it wasn't...
Of course.
Thank you. And your payment, of course. Don't know who should be more... One day the wizarding world will know my name, and you will have been a small part of it.
Defender! Time for a jaunt, I'd say. Let's go! Poachers. Cardiff was right then. I'd better be careful.
Potato!
I thought you'd at least hold your own.
Some
Better luck next time.
Arrest her.
Come spring up.
Incendio! You cast in the full potato!
Arresto momentum. Expelliarmus.
That's the best you can do, isn't it?
Arresto momentum.
I think that one hurt.
Slippery as a kelp, they say you are.
Confringo.
Is that the best you got? Oh, what the light go out of your eyes.
Confringo.
Reductor. How did that feel?
Defender.
Reductor. bit dodgy with your skills,
Child's play. Arrest over there.
Nice try!
To get Arresto momentum. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Flipendo. Flipendo. Confringo.
Are you always this awful?
Somebody. Flipendo.
Reducto! Had enough yet?
Confringo.
Careful not to get bit.
Flipendo. Arresto momentum. Flipendo. Flipendo. Aloha Mora.
Now then, which one of you is Biscuit?
Arresto momentum. Levioso.
All right, Biscuit. Let's get you back to Garniff, shall we?
Revelio.
What will I do without her?
Garniff, I've rest...
You have!
Biscuit is fine.
Oh, mercy. I cannot wait to get her home.
I'm glad she's safe.
Oh, that is a great... Oh, my sweet little Biscuit. As I said before, you've restored at least a modicum of my faith in wizard kind. Biscuit and I can't thank you.
The tales of Beetle the Bard.
Off on another adventure, are we?
Ah, nothing like being young and...
Revelio. This must be Tobbs's cave. I suppose I should head inside. Lumos. Arresto momentum. Confringo. Tobbs's master is awful. Tobbs? Tobbs? Deke sent me. Are you in here? Confringo. Confringo! Revelio. Confringo! Flipendo! It looks as if Tobbs was here some time ago. He must have headed deeper into the cave. Confringo! 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 Defender! Confringo! Defender! Defender! Confringo! Expelliarmus! That didn't sound particularly reassuring.
Confringo! Descendo! Glacius! Accio! Confringo! Expelliarmus! Flipendo! Flipendo! Confringo! Expelliarmus! Flipendo! Confringo! Confringo!
Not my fault you're a deadly great spider.
Revelio! Confringo! Revelio!
Oh no. I have a feeling that house elf is Tobbs. Poor Tobbs. Left here alone with the spiders. That table looks familiar. Seems I'm back at the entrance to the cave. I'm back from the cave, Deke.
Wonderful. Deke hopes you gave Deke's best to Tobbs.
I'm sorry to tell you this, Deke, but Tobbs is gone. It seems he was unable to avoid the spiders in the end.
Oh my. Deke was afraid of it. Deke and Tobbs once shared the same master. Deke always wished Tobbs had been sent to Hogwarts too. Deke will miss his friend dearly.
It's time to move on.
Deke could use some time.
You would be wise not to underestimate this student. Their aptitude for magic is beyond anything I've ever seen, and I've been teaching a long time.
It is a joy to have such a student.
It can be.
There you are.
I received your owl. I was able to speak with Lodgok, the goblin I mentioned before.
What did you learn?
He and Ranrock were close once, but they had a falling out.
You believe he can be trusted?
He seemed trustworthy. Difficult to know, really. But Sirona Ryan trusts him.
Well, that's something, I suppose.
I retrieved a stolen helm he hopes to return to
You have been busy. Let's hope you're...
Lodgok did mention that Ranrock is searching for something. Perhaps that helm will yield some answers.
Ranrock is searching for something. I feared as much. I've heard an unusual amount of activity. Goblins and wizards.
Rookwood Castle?
My former residence, yes. That castle is...
You didn't see anything?
I did not. In fact, I did not make myself known. I stayed out of sight, so as not...
I'm sorry to tell you that Victor Rookwood, evidently your descendant, is a dark wizard in league with Ranrock.
My descendant? Despite the obstacles, they clearly... Not only is it the location of the next trial, I do wish we had the luxury of time. However...
Very well, sir.
Best of luck.
No time to waste. I'll meet you at Rookwood Castle.
Aloha, Mora. Revelio. Leviosa. Revelio.
Deke thinks you should be proud of all the potions you've brewed.
Over here!
What's going on here?
Professor Rookwood was right. The place is crawling with... They're working together, or I'm sure you'll agree that we need...
When you can blame a girl for swooning. The third is Ranrock wants us to find the child. But which child?
We could take every child we find to Ranrock. If we make it the right one.
Sounds like a lot of work. Perhaps we just get it to them.
Where did you go, coward? Ha! You're easier to spot than an irrumpent. Potato trees. Come and do one.
Revelio.
You can't stop Ranrock's rebellion!
Ah, but if you don't fill up some...
Descendo! Accio!
Ah, up there! That's our way in!
Levioso!
If I'd known your plan was to dig up half the country...
I wouldn't have to dig if you could simply manage to bring me the child.
We wouldn't need the child if you hadn't sent a dragon to retrieve the container I spent months and countless ministry favors tracking.
You let them board the carriage. My options were limited once I knew it would be inconveniently beyond my reach at that infernal school.
Have you not acquired enough power here? I allowed you to tunnel under my family home.
Allowed me? You are here only because you are descended from a keeper and may at some point inadvertently become valuable. We had an agreement. I will share with you the power that I discovered if you locate the stores of magic that are yet to be found. So, unless you want another demonstration of my power, a power that you one day hope to wield, bring me the child.
We already knew they were after you, but now we know they're digging for stores of magic.
And Ranrock knows about the Keepers.
Yes, I caught that too. Professor Rookwood said that you'd understand more.
Let's get into that cot.
Any special word you want me to pass on to your mum?
Might want to look up. Someone, how nice of you to stop by.
Up for a bit of time, are we?
Descendo.
Confringo!
Descendo. Stop! I'm afraid of police.
Confringo!
Well, you'll have to do better today.
I feel as though you're not even...
What are you focus on? Confringo!
Levioso! Stop that right now!
Confringo!
I haven't even had the tea yet.
It's very on.
Let's talk about
A lamb to the slaughter! Release me! Confringo!
Another pitiful beast caught in my trap.
Confringo!
I don't think you know who you're dealing with. We hope so.
I'm just warming up.
Temptation does not belong in battle.
An intruder!
That's how you intend to defeat me?
I shall have been...
Ah, nasty Flora.
Accio!
This will not go well for you.
Accio! Revelio.
I suppose that's the quick way down.
You ought to cut back on pudding. Control the other side.
Revelio.
Is there something to those symbols on the walls?
Revelio. There is. I've seen symbols like these before. I need to find all of them, then cast at them quickly in succession.
goblin tracks. They're a step ahead of us. Let's see where they lead. This must be it. The store of magic and the source of Ranrock's power.
It looks empty. If they've taken all of it, why are they still here?
Ranrock said there's more to be found, and if he's right about that, it may or may not be located here. Wherever it is, we need to find it before they do. Where is that portrait?
I heard something. I was hoping that was you.
Professor Rookwood, the goblins and dark wizards who've overrun your castle are digging for stores of magic and have broken open some sort of container.
No. Things are more dire than I could have imagined. If, as you told Percival, a goblin in his vault was wielding a powerful magic, then they have somehow learned. It cannot be.
And sir, they know you were a keeper. Ranrock used the term.
This makes no sense. How did...
Just tell me where I need to go.
The power you stand to wield must first be... Power without knowledge is dangerous indeed. We will simply have to outwit Ranrock. And my unfortunate...
Very well, Professor.
I shall reveal the power.
I would join you if I could. I shall await your arrival in the land.
Revelio!
Confringo! Wingardium Leviosa. Levioso! Flipendo! Wingardium Leviosa! Lumos. Glacius. Levioso. Revelio.
pillar is blocking the path. I'll need to move it.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Leviosa. Wingardium Leviosa. Leviosa.
Wingardium Leviosa.
Confringo. Expelliarmus. 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 Confringo. Expelliarmus.
I believe I need to proceed to the left here, but how?
Wingardium Leviosa.
There's a pillar here, but no ledge near it for me to grab onto.
Wingardium Leviosa. Expelliarmus! Confringo! Expelliarmus! 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 Wingardium Leviosa. Wingardium Leviosa. Depulso! Expelliarmus! Confringo! Flipendo! Confringo! Expelliarmus! Confringo! Wingardium Leviosa. Expelliarmus! 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 Confringo! Confringo! Expelliarmus! Expelliarmus! Protego! Stupefy! Confringo! Expelliarmus! Flipendo! Confringo! Expelliarmus! Confringo! Protego! Confringo. Flipendo. Expelliarmus. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Arresto. Stupefy. Confringo. Expelliarmus! Stupefy! 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 Protego! Stupefy! 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 Expelliarmus! Stupefy!
What a relief.
I must say I'm curious to hear of Isidore's travels.
Do come in. Please, have a seat.
Isadora, we are all most intrigued to hear.
We're ready. I've something to show you. Father, these are my colleagues from Hogwarts. Father hasn't spoken since my brother died. On my travels, I confirmed that which I've always believed. That we have the power to take away pain.
Isadora. What have you done?
I took his pain.
This is uncharted magic, Isadora. You can only see what has been sealed in the jar, and we do not know what power that may hold. But the traces of that magic are different from what I've seen before.
Thank you.
Revelio.
You're back. And in one piece, no less. It is good to see you again.
Professor Rookwood told me about what happened at Rookwood Castle.
In light of the dire circumstances in which we find ourselves, it is most fortunate that someone so competent is following this path.
Thank you, Professor. I shall keep the second artifact safe as you've advised.
Good. Are you ready to move on?
What was the glowing strand that Isadora pulled from her father's chest?
It was pain. You will understand more about her actions as you complete the trials.
I'm ready for whatever comes next.
In that case, introductions are in order.
Allow me to introduce former Hogwarts headmistress, Neve Fitzgerald.
How do you do? I must say that I was not entirely surprised to learn that a student had been completing the trials. I've always believed Hogwarts students capable of anything they set their minds to.
Thank you, Professor. It's a pleasure to meet you as well.
I am certain that you are more than capable of completing my trial. However, I must first, how shall I say, prepare the location of your next trial.
We trust your judgment, Professor Fitzgerald. You should know better than anyone how to manage the inconvenience of, well...
A vainglorious and exasperating headmaster? Indeed I should. I shall confirm that everything is in order immediately.
Of course. Professor Fitzgerald needs some time to clear the way forward. Until then, you should continue to hone your magic. If you learn more about Ranrock and Victor Rookwood's activities in the meantime, please let us know.
Very well, Professor.